Okay, I think we're ready. Just was checking out some settings on the stream or on the Twitch website stuff. Hello, Todd. How are you doing? I hope you are okay. I'm guessing tired. Ah, a first for everything. Remember to grab some food in a while. Let's have a look. Yep. Yeah. You know, whether or not you're tired, it really keeps me on my toes. Congratulations on promotion to mod. Let's see if we can't get this done. Yes, I think these are squid penguin toucans. I've seen a little bit of these things, and they're like the most horrific mouths ever. But they are cute when they're just standing around. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, maybe we should get some eggs, put them around. Let's do survival. So this will be at least my first experience. I think you mentioned that you hadn't seen anything of Below Zero either. So should be a new experience for us both.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed. Welcome to 45-46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
First of all, that is way too loud. Interesting. I'm not interested in converting this to a custom game mode. 25, let's go with this for now. Looks pretty loud on Streamlabs end as well. General and a 50? Seems very quiet. It is better, but it's very loud. I don't know why it's this loud. Unless Master doesn't affect it for some reason. Well, Master does affect the music at least. Might just do ambience down to 50, increase this to 45, 50. And now I can't hear them at all. So there's definitely some weird balancing going on with this game. Let's try this for now. Let's see if we're gonna have to edit it a bit more. Okay, so we don't have oxygen immediately, but we do have to deal with temperature. These
Oh,
things
smokes.
are
That
warm.
did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Immediately, I knew that the protagonist was gonna be voiced. I don't know how I feel about it. If it might just be the intro things, but if they are talking a bit too much, it might get a bit disruptive. Go down to the water, maybe? Yeah, same. There's games where I don't mind it. Like, for example, RPGs like Fallout and stuff, where you have your character's voice in like specific cutscenes or like in dialogue. That I don't mind as much because then you're like you know that they are going to talk because it's in a dialogue option. But here they're just talking in the ambient areas, which I don't enjoy much. So I agree. I definitely prefer unvoiced protagonists. Let's grab a fish.
New creature discovered.
I do miss our old PDA lady.
New blueprint synthesized.
This one isn't bad either, but I do miss our old one.
New creature discovered.
Yeah, the controls are different. It's a penguin! I I lost the bladderfish.
Oxygen.
Now, okay, so it's there. Okay. Can I maybe swap that? Yeah, honestly, I do feel the same. And it's similar, no disrespect to the voice actor, but I don't feel like they did their own thing. And I feel like that would have it would have made them shine out a bit more if they just did their completely like you know just don't be the same thing, you know? Like in the original game, every single vehicle has a different or every single vehicle, every single habitat has its own voice. So that means that like they get their own personality, but this one feels a bit too close, but not like close enough. So we'll see. Gonna try to not be too negative, but still, you know, give criticisms where I find them.
New creature discovered.
I do wish I could use that. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem, isn't it? We'll try to get used to it.
Oxygen.
Found the drop pod.
I do at least know that I want to swap these, though. Uh, there we go. Uh, yeah. They all had their own. I believe, Cyclops was a guy, but it's been a while, so I don't remember all of it now. Okay. Uh, let's cook some food. Uh, it's been too long since
Well
I've
said. I
forgotten
guess
some
I
of the
might as well gather
controls.
some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. We already have some stuff unlocked, but there's a lot that we have to research like normal. And of course, we have databank stuff, but I don't feel like reading right now. My voice is too tired. We'll have a look at that later. And fabricator. We probably want to look at tools like normal. So survival knife, scanner, and probably the O2 tank and fins. Compass is also nice, and we apparently get that immediately, so that's nice. Just try to get all of the standards before we start exploring proper. I'm wondering if we get stuff from the same things. Like how much is similar to the
All
old
pellets supply cache
game.
nearby. Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Okay, so probably should have looked up already in the thing what causes
Oxygen.
what. But I'm assuming that that thing, since they mentioned it can be used for electro storage, can be used for, yeah, batteries. Okay. Creepvine, okay, so that's the same. We still have creepvine. Then we need titanium, which I do assume still comes from limestone. I will give this game a compliment, it still looks very pretty. Penguin! Penguin! Bullseye shroom. I haven't seen any limestone though. I don't know if I'm blind.
Oxygen.
Yeah. So we might have to try to find some creepvine. I like these like tentacly rocks. They look neat. I don't know if they're a type of coral or what they are. We don't have the necessary tools to check them out, but they look very neat.
Oxygen.
Oh, are they rocks? They just, I don't know, they look... Yeah, they look neat. Yeah, it's just the, like, the glowy parts, but that could just be, like, barnacles and stuff connecting to the rock, I guess. It's just an interesting shape I like. Yeah, could be a petrified creature, but also I like your idea of, like,
Oxygen.
a rock. Because it could also just be, you know, the glowing things could be creatures that, like, live in the holes of the rock. Or bury themselves. So either way. Do we have some creepvine clusters? There we go.
New blueprint
Let's just get
synthesized.
a bunch. And limestone.
Should be able to use this.
Okay, now I can get a knife.
Oxygen.
Ooh! There's a big rock above us. Or ice. Yeah, I agree. It's like very weirdly shaped to be a rock. That's why I didn't assume that it was a rock at first. Titanium. Copper. Definitely want the upgraded O2 tank as soon as we have the knife. Because this is painful amount of oxygen.
Oxygen.
Okay. We can... Did we just make all the silicone that we can? I think so. Then we make fins. The knife. And I think the scanner as well. Gonna answer a lot of our questions.
All right, I have a scanner.
Okay. So... Now... we can unpin this recipe, we can unpin the knife, and we can unpin the scanner. I don't care for the flashlight just yet, and I don't care for the air bladder. So now I just need titanium, copper, silver might be hard. So I assume that it's still silver. Yeah. Let's just put everything in here so we can hoard as much stuff as possible. Time to scan stuff. Twisted Mandrake. What's that shroom? Can't be scanned! No! Yeah, same. I don't know how I feel about the just narrating thoughts part. Like, let me think. I'm the person who's controlling the character. We're not playing Last of Us or wherever where there is an active story going on. Yeah, we'll see how manageable it gets. But sad that we can't even scan this thing, so we don't know. Galena. Galena. Probably Galena. I'm not good with language, as everyone knows. Uh, yeah, fair. We'll see how it goes.
New creature discovered.
Gotta get at least one more of these things. It is very pretty though. Again, I'll give it that.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a stalker or something, so I guess that might not be a thing in this area. Ooh, replenish oxygen. The oxygen plant. I guess that's similar to the bubble coral thingy.
Oxygen.
Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, I said replenish some of the oxygen, but not all of it. No! Why are these still in the game? Of all creatures. Why you? Okay, so not all creatures are back, but crash fish are.
Oxygen.
Jesus. I feel like this is gonna be a recurring problem. Okay, let's try to scan the peeper. Narrow leaf. Titanium. Okay, we have shelf coral. Not table coral, but shelf coral. Good to know.
Oxygen.
It seems that the creatures here are a bit more passive. Like the bladderfish aren't running away anymore. They're swimming into the ice. Okay. But yeah, they don't seem to run away from us as much anymore. Oh, maybe. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. Uh, 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 uh. Copper. Quartz. I haven't found more galena though. Yeah. Like you would think that creatures that live in the Arctic are adapted to the cold. Unless it's like the part of the story that this part didn't used to be Arctic. That feels strange. Coral Bridge! Okay, so we couldn't... So it is coral! We couldn't scan the other part, but we could scan this. It is coral. Let's have a read on that, because that one I'm curious about. Yeah, it's just everything about Ice Age, the movie, but just alien in front of it. Alien mammoth, alien saber-toothed tiger, alien creepy baby. Um, Indigenous life forms. Flora. Coral bridge. Coral bridges are formed by rapidly growing coral polyps that exhibit uh, thigmotrop. Thigmotrop. How is it pronounced? Thigmotropism? Thigmotropism? I think so. I don't know what that means. Which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. I was right in two fronts then. I said it might be barnacles. Plant biology, thigmotropism is a directional growth movement which occurs as a mechanosensory response to a touch stimulus. Ah. So basically, like, if I am reading that correctly, is it like you touch the coral and so it grows in a specific direction? Yeah, that's neat. Okay, let's grab fiber mesh. And we can grab a copper wire too, because we're gonna need it. Filtered water. Filtered water. Boomerang. No worries. O2 tank. There we go.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Let's grab the repair tool as well, because we're probably gonna need it soonish. Ah, gonna eat those mushrooms too. Interesting. Put away stuff. Now try to get sulfur and silver. Mostly focused on the galena at the moment though. These things are neat. I like them. Penguin! They're called penguins! I love that. I absolutely love that. Let's head over to the emergency supply cache. I think we're okay to do that now.
Oxygen.
Yeah. There we go. Grab the fish. There's something over there. Yeah, I gotta... Sea glide.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's a Titan fish. Oh, I need to check that out further. Just need oxygen. Ah! Okay, so these things attack us. Ah! Ow!
New creature discovered.
Oh, we can replenish oxygen from these things? Okay, there's creatures here that we don't know anything about yet. So this is a scary creature, but we can still pick it up. Neat. What's that? Maybe. I mean, they're called symbiotes, so they have to be symbiotic in some capacity. We did scan one, so we should be able to see now. Also, they're called penguins. I love it. Bird-like creature hunts small fish below the water, huddles in packs in the ice above. Consumes small prey and consumes small prey fish and regurgitates them for its young. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predators underwater and maximum grip on the ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside the beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles in packs on the surface for protection against the cold. Assessment: less cuddly than they look. And then on the side there you have like a, a photo of their mouth. Symbiote. A small fast predator which nests inside the hull of Titan hullfish and defends them at all costs. Symbiotes feed mostly on overconfident predators which attack the Titan hullfish. Expending huge energy reserves to move quickly and strike their targets, the symbiote is dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from the Titan hullfish. Symbiotes lay their eggs inside the gills of the Titan hullfish. The waste left behind is absorbed by the Titan, constituting all the nutrients it needs to survive. Assessment: catch or neutralize to approach the Titan hullfish. Okay, neat. And then there's a thing over here. What are you? Sea monkey. Ah! Something attacked me. Was it the sea monkey? Yeah, that is a big sea monkey. I never had the small ones when I was a kid, but I vaguely heard about them. Uh, limestone. So you just need a bigger tank, you know? That's all that matters. Medkit. Flare. Disinfected water. So nothing. Light stick.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remain. Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Darren Locked on YouTube showed me this channel dedicated to collecting all of the tanks and kits. I'm like, oh, I mean that's fun. Yeah, for a long time I wanted to get into like aquariums and vivariums and the like, but it just was too much effort and money for me, so I never ended up doing it. Light stick. Quartz? What are you? Oh, you're a penguin standing still. But look at the whole fish, it's so pretty. Ah, it's like an alien mola mola. I love them. Let's just eat it.
Oxygen.
Maybe it would be good to get the air bladder. Okay, silicone rubber and a bladder fish. Eh, there you go. And then also let's have a look after sulfur.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll accept it. That one's nice. That one is nice. Unmark it as well. Don't need it. Grab a bladderfish for water. I think they have them IRL, yeah. I haven't seen too much of like actual diving content though, so I'm not entirely sure on the differences. Titanium. Another grav trap. That's nice. That should be good to help feed us. Okay, yeah, that is very nice. Oh! I like it. Let's not swim too far away from home, though. At least not just yet. I should have checked out the crash fish for sulfur whenever it attacked
Warning.
us.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. We have an air bladder now, so it doesn't matter. We... Yeah. We didn't really have those in the last game, but I know we had those, like, the floating orb things that we could connect to anything, so it was basically the same thing. It's just that they're alive. Raven plant. No, violet bow. Can show itself. We still have barely any oxygen though, which makes it sketchy to try to go into caves. Do we have to make the flashlight too, as much as I don't want to? Yeah! Everything to make it slightly easier to be underwater. Wait, where is it? Sea monkey egg.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so it was down here, but I didn't see where it came from. Okay, we got sulfur. We got sulfur.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Good reason for us to have a flashlight and good reason for the fish to light up. Oh, look how pretty the coral tubes are, or the coral bridges are, though. Oh, that is gorgeous. Everything here is bioluminescent, not just the fish. Yeah, it does. Hopefully there isn't actual skulk here. I don't want to fight the warden underwater. Okay, let's make water. We need Okay, just one titanium for now. Yeah, let's do this. Repair tool. Not that I think we're gonna need it immediately, but now we have it. Honestly, I think that would be the most terrifying thing. Should make a mod for that. Okay, now let's unmark repair tool. Quickly grab the energy plants thingy. We got 2 filtered waters. Oh wait, no, these are just normal water. Just the disinfectant that we got. Never mind. What do we need? Ah, 2 plants. Never mind. Go grab another. I will say I find it a bit evil that the best way to store food is to just not cook it. So we just have a bunch of fish still alive in our storage. I feel a bit bad for them. Okay, flashlight. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to look at that. And peepers are such fierce guardians. Okay, now where do we want to go? Can head that way, I guess. See if we can't find some silver. Oh yeah, like this kind of. You just can't grab any of these poop fish. I wish that these were grabbable, because they are a fish that you can eat. It's just that you can only eat them when they're solo, I guess. Like, that's one that you can grab. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting down here. Deep pit. Ah, yeah, I think that I don't know how like the best way y- to do that, execute it. But if they were able to execute that properly, I think that would be a really fun idea. Okay, let's see if we can find some stuff. Such a deep pit. Is that table coral? It's table coral!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Crescent moon coral. Pretty.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Sea trap?
efficiency decreased.
That's the new vehicle, isn't it?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh.
remaining.
I wanna check it out though. Okay, there's another thing down there. Oh.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
It does look kinda DNA. I think maybe that's why I like it, because it looks interesting. Ah, these are just rays! My favorite little group of things. Ah, brute shark. Okay, so this is our new species of shark. Out.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's see if we can't go down there without dying. Yeah. That's how you all are when you're traveling around. Sea truck? High capacity O2 tank. Perfect.
New blueprint synthesized.
Builder.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Can I do this? Okay, I think we need to do one more trip.
Synthesized.
Solar panel. We already got the bioreactor? That feels a bit early. Like, I get that it's a sequel and they don't want us to go through the whole thing again, but like, don't give us everything immediately.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just gotta double check that there wasn't anything that I missed in here. Doesn't look like it though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Okay,
remaining.
nice. That was a good scavenge. We even got a new thing. Mobile vehicle bay. So many stuff. So many stuff.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. Yeah. the the oxygen bladder is a really good thing. We would have died there if it wasn't for it. But I think the mirror of that is the problem that I'm gonna get too overconfident now that I have the air bladder. so I might risk things more than I otherwise would have. We'll see how this goes. I still haven't found silver, though. I don't know if it comes from the same thing, sandstone, but I haven't seen any sandstone if that's the case.
Oxygen.
Oh, okay. There's stuff here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, it's already almost happened, so I wouldn't be surprised. Are these sea lights? Yes, they are. Okay, what do we need for the sea glide? Because that would be really nice to have. Okay, we can just do that. We can just do that. And what about the high capacity? Silver. Same. Especially because this is like an Arctic area on a planet that's been abandoned for thousands of years, you know? You would think that it would have been a bit thicker.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Unless, again, we are the cause. Okay, good to know. Their bladder can at least take us up 100 meters. And as always, now that we have found it, we are finding the fragments everywhere. Yeah. Well, maybe, but like, I was pretty sure that, like, wasn't the whole thing at the end of the last game that we cured the disease? Or at least that, like, we gave the enzyme out so that, like, pretty much anything can be safe from the disease? Maybe. We'll see how the story develops. At least it doesn't look like everything's dying this time. Ooh, I like scarring.
Oxygen.
Though, we do at least know that the disease isn't gone. Because I don't know how much you know about, like, the outside lore of stuff. But the whole disease in Subnautica, the Kara, comes from the, the developer's original game, Natural Selection. Where the whole, like, the whole, like, theme of the game is that you're fighting. Like, it's basically like a team match game where one team plays as humans and the other team plays as the Kara, where the Kara is able to mutate and evolve into different monsters to kill the people. So the whole idea is that the Kara that we see in Subnautica is like it's an ancient version of the one that we see in Natural Selection, which is in the future for Subnautica, as far as I remember in the timeline. So the disease that we see in Subnautica will eventually evolve into the Kara that we see in Natural Selection, the game. So either way, we didn't make it go extinct. We just at least helped cure it on this planet. And I'm opening up a soda. There we go. Possibly? Will be at least interesting to see. Okay. Now we need batteries. So, gotta have 2 of the battery plant. And then we need creepvine cluster. Good to know that these only take 1 slot, by the way. They look like they should take more. So I've been a bit wary about them. Oh, that is possible. Because the disease as it is featured in Subnautica, the only thing it really does is kill you. Like, it, like, forces, like, blisters and stuff, but what just happens is that you eventually die. It doesn't, like, do stuff on its own, while the natural selection one is able to, like, move on its own and all that stuff. Well, I mean, if you want to be pedantic, then, like, most diseases don't kill you, it's your immune system, but yeah. It is at least just a disease in the game that kills things. It's like a plague, more so than anything. It's not like a sapient species. Uh... Yeah, if it weren't for the immune system, you would still die eventually, but it would be a slower, more painful process. Uh... Battery. One reason why I don't want an autoimmune disorder.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving.
Okay, and now I don't want this thing anymore. But oh, that's not what I want. Compared to the original game, I'm not too fussed about us wasting resources on this thing.
Here's a built-in light and map.
Because I know one thing that is featured in Subnautica Below Zero, and that is that we have the salvager or whatever it's called. So we can get resources back from whatever we've crafted. Which is nice. Let's... Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do that. Now, it's gonna be a bit of a pain without battery charger, but we'll see what we can do.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wanna know where you get silver from, though. Because it doesn't...
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I would assume it's the Galena, because isn't that where the name comes from? But I haven't gotten anything except lead and titanium. Mobile vehicle bay. Argentite. Maybe this is where we get silver. Yes, it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Now, whether or not we get more silver, we can at least get the oxygen tank. Argentite. Yes, we have scanned it. Titanium. We need at least 3 silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I'm gonna go back, get the upgraded tank, and then return, because this is painful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no. So many of these. Second, I craft them, they're everywhere. So rude. So rude. Yeah, glass. Wait, gotta take this off. Oh, is it more than 4 slots? No, thought it was less. Ah, it's 2x3. $132, that's nice. Gonna last us a lot longer. And inventory's full. But we got the builder, right? So we can start working on that. And wiring it. Okay. Silver again. And also gold. Where do we get gold nowadays? That's a good question. Yeah, there's temperature. If at least if you're above surface, like if you're on land, then you have to deal with. But it doesn't look like we have to think about temperature as much when we're in the water. Yeah. I assume it's probably gonna be like the first game, where like, if you get to extreme temperatures, then temperature matters underwater. But it's mostly on land due to the whole like, being in cold. Okay, time to try to get at least
Warning. Passing 100
4
meters.
silver.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's 1. That's Galena, right? Don't need Sea Glide Fragment right now, we need space. Problem is that I'm not quite good enough to recognize what is what. Yeah, but I'm assuming that like we have like a wetsuit or something that protects us from most temperatures. It's just when it gets to like -40 or whatever that it gets bad. Some upgraded fins would also be nice. I have the Sea Glide, but it would be nice to be able to move slightly faster, even when I'm not using the Sea Glide. Limestone. Yeah, I'm not good enough at recognizing which ore is which yet. So my brain right now is just recognizing Galena and Argentite as the dark ones.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? I would love that. There's the shark. I don't want to punch him. See how scared he is. Okay, so he is a coward. Good to know. Yeah, everything should have voice lines. I think that would be the best way for this game to exist. thing that is glowing. That looks like precursor stuff? Interesting. It's just here. Wait. Is that sandstone? Ow. Didn't let me... Oh, it's Calvarite. The same thing. Gold. We got gold. We need to get out of here. But so much good stuff. God. Okay, remember this hole.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh god. Eh. Oof, so close. Oh, that's the closest we've been thus far. How much silver did we get? We got 2 silver. That's not enough. I mean,
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
that would have been very silly,
Oxygen
but I think it would also have been fun. Just have that as like a joke option that you can get. Rebreather. Esk. Copper? That looks to be about it. I like this crane though. I wish I could build that crane, even if it was just purely decorational. Oh, okay, so there's that thing. Ah, no? Okay, I almost got stuck there. Time to pick our battles. Yeah, gotta check out the alien stuff. But I want to have more silver before I am ready to go. Silver. Gold. Is there one more silver somewhere? Don't need to pick it up right now. Silver. Or have the silver that we need for now. Time to go. curious about the alien stuff, though. Do we have inventory? Not really. Maybe we should go back to base, get our things ready, and then go back. How much is a mobile? I mean, there's no point in making a mobile vehicle bay yet. We don't have the Mothor sea truck yet. I have heard though that the Cyclops does not exist in this game, which I guess kind of understandable with there being so much stuff around, so we'd be a bit cramped. But still, it's a bit sad. I like the Cyclops. Kind of want to make my base a bit further towards that area though, because it looks like a neat area to be. I might make another beacon just for base. Okay. 2 iron kits. And there. Okay. We got compass. Got computer chip.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Don't have the copper for that, so we need to pick up a copper from that storage. And then we have our first builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the
Do we have food and stuff?
builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials. Advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
There we go. No medkit though, which is a bit sketchy. Okay. I'll replace the repair tool for now, I think. And yeah, I like the idea of having it closer to over here. But I don't think we can have it too deep due to the solar panels that we're gonna have to use. Because I don't think we have enough resources to make a bioreactor just yet, do we? I mean, we do kind of do, honestly. Kinda do. But we don't have a room big enough for it yet. Let's do some fancy stuff. Like, we can have it up here or something. At least to start with. That's not the direction I want it to be. I want it to be like that. And then we can do some, let's just do this for now. We immediately have the energy transmitter too. Neat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh,
Power restored.
that would be a good idea
Primary
too.
systems online.
Does it like it? Oh no, it doesn't. It does not like that, sadly. So we would have to do some finicky stuff with like moving it around. But I like the idea for when we are moving the base eventually. Okay, fabricator important. Battery charger gonna be important too. And we don't have the big lockers yet, so just a normal locker. A couple. What else do we have? A desk. Director. Okay. Looks like it. So we do want the battery charger. There's wiring kit, copper wire and titanium. We don't have the silver for that just yet. But we do have the hole for finding more. Yeah, I think that would be fun to try. But I want to just set up a basic base first before we start experimenting. It is, as I was about to say, it's very scary that we don't currently have
Passing 100 meters.
any way to heal
Oxygen
ourselves.
efficiency decreased.
So there's the alien place. Like, if there's any crash fish in here now, we're kind of doomed. Okay. That's one silver. I think that might be it for the majority of silver in here. Oh, there was one more. That's the titanium. No, no. Oh. Yeah, that's the second silver. Now we can go home. Yeah. I'll lose that. I'm not good at bullet hells. Okay. Drop the beacon. I did not like that. Come on. This one doesn't exist anymore. Uh, uh, uh. Not really what I wanted to do, but I guess you're right. I guess you're right. And I need more copper. Time to head home. Grab everything we have there, and then move it over. Uh, 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 uh. Just make all the bladderfish into water. No point in eating them. Yeah. They are a mobile source of water, though. It's their fault for existing. I'm curious. Yeah. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, did it? What happened? Can you not see anything, or...? Might have to refresh the page. Should also make at least 4 batteries, so we can have them in storage. I don't think we need a repair tool just yet, but we have it. Let's have a look at the alien area. We still have some battery
Warning.
in
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
the other
efficiency
things, so if we need
decreased.
it, we can always just swap. Looks like they're in this cave. Hello again. Did like no audio come or like what happened? Ooh,
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
alien thing.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
Huh. Yeah, that's really strange. Huh. Well, we're in an alien area. Hopefully no crabs, though.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Maybe our internet just had a fuck up. But yeah, there's so much talking. I wouldn't mind if it was just the alien speaking, because we had that in the last game with the Emperor. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the voice protagonist thing. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Ooh, iron cubes. Iron cubes. Big iron cube.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Yeah. At least with this sort of thing, I agree. It makes sense why they would talk. Because an alien just entered their mind. But, the item one was a bit much. But hey, we found a thing.
Warning. Passing 200 meters.
And we now have
Oxygen
iron
efficiency
cubes.
greatly decreased.
If nothing else, we at least have iron cubes. And an alien in our head. Yeah. Everything you need on an alien planet. So now we're gonna need a couple of these battery plants. I think 8 is what I said. 6, 4. Um. And so I'm gonna regret that after I make it binge watch 10 hours of videos about a guy smelting scrap metal into games. Or maybe not. We just like, yeah. Honestly, I think it's more the second one, because those videos are very like, very satisfying and cool. I like them as well. Plus, he seems like like the in like an intelligent kind of guy, so he'd probably enjoy learning about how humans do things. So I think you will enjoy it. Force the alien to watch brain rot content. Just TikToks. Even better if this alien doesn't have a sense of humor at all. You. Oh, look at them! There's a whole thing of penguins. Aww. They're so cute. Um. I think that would just be evil, to be honest. Forcing the alien to watch, like, skibidi content. I think it would end up wanting to, like, exterminate humanity after that. Where are the 2 last things? There we go. Now we need copper. I don't know if we have enough at home. It might be good to pick some up on the way. You've got a point. You have a point. Okay, let's see what we can do. We might need even more copper, to be honest.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
Precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find? Find them?
It is unclear.
Sorry about the interruptions.
I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
There we go. It's good to know though that when that happens, when he wants to talk to us, it like pops up like a call button on the side. So it doesn't force us into a discussion with him, at least.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And I think this is... Now we have our first vehicle immediately. Huh. What do we need for it?
Technology acquired.
Architect organs. Huh. You know, advanced race. They were the first race to invent visual pop-up ads. Okay. We'd also need vehicle bay and power cell, which I don't remember if it's the same thing. It is. Is it time to make a vehicle? Again, I feel like everything's moving so fast. Is it just because I played the original games I know things? Or is it like actively like sped up a bit in the progression? Uh, 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 uh. That's the advanced wiring kit too. It doesn't need copper anymore. That's neat. Okay. But we do need a couple things.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Time to go up. Oh. I was greedy.
Oxygen.
Let's make the rebreather. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. But first, let's make the rebreather. So we need silver and mesh. So time to get more argentite. 1 silver. If we're gonna need more copper too for more solar panels.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's just grab this one quickly. We can go a bit further down. Check if we can't find some more Argentite. It's 2. That's enough for the rebreather. Probably time to head back as well so we can get the mesh that we need. We can make it at base. Sea pod. It's not an escape pod anymore, it's just a pod. I don't entirely know what to call it anymore. uh. Grab some clusters too, because I think that's what the...
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Oxygen.
Save some space. Firing kit. And we have a rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Okay, I will say the PDA lady is growing on me with the extra comments. Well, rethink the question, Tad. Why would an item made by a company want to try to market the item? That is the point that I agree with. Why advertise it beforehand? But I think that could just be because, you know, game. They don't want to give us the advertisement before we've already made it. Could be just like a forced thing to have in universe, like if you hear your coworker make one, you also want to make one yourself. Oh, where's our base? There's our base. As far as I'm aware, that is the case, yes. Everything we use is Altera. Or, I don't think everything is Altera, is it? No, I think everything is Altera. At least in some degree. So to be fair, the habitats weren't Altera, it was the Gauzy stuff. So, who knows? At least the big habitats. Yeah, I mean there might be. Because we at least know that uh, the people from the Degasi, the extra ship, they weren't Altera, but they were connected to Altera. They ran their own corporation, which I don't remember what was called. But it was the Altera that was trying to find them, so who knows? Do we have enough to make a second solar panel? Yes, we do. But I'm sure that there are stuff out here that we are missing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there are other mega corporations. Maybe we'll see some of them in the next game, because we know that the next game will be on a completely separate planet and everything. They might feature different stuff in universe. We'll see how it goes. Need another locker. I wanna recolor this one to, I think, blue like in the original game. Maybe we should make the sea truck to get to that area. I don't know, because it's not that hard to make the sea truck. Doesn't look like. It's just that it's, 400 meters away, so it'd be nice to be able to go there. How much titanium do we have? We would need 20.
Calorie intake recommended.
I have food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Calories. Love me some calories. Yeah, one titanium ingot. At least make the ingredients that we can make right now. 2. Oh, it's just 5 titanium. They made titanium ingots a lot cheaper. They used to be 10 per, and now they're 5 per. Do we have the copper? We have 1 copper. No, we don't. Okay, so that's gold. So we need 5 copper. They've simplified the systems a bit though, with each outcrop only has a chance of giving 1 extra item, it looks like. So it's titanium plus whatever, instead of there being like 3 things per like it was last time. It's a bit more simple. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but it is simpler. Alina. Titanium. Ah! Our first death. It was bound to happen. At least we have full health now. So there's that. But we lost some of our things. I think probably only the silver, to be honest, of what matters. We lost some titanium too, but I don't really care about the titanium. Time to stab him in the face. He's a big coward. So, not really a problem. Just need to pay attention to where he is. I wonder if there are other suits in this game too. Like how there's the like resistant suit. There's the radiation suit and all that stuff in the first game. Maybe there's like a cold resistant suit in this one. I would hope so. Oh, this goes deep. This goes really deep. Sea truck storage module. So maybe this is something that we should have the sea truck for. Go like deeper. Because right now I don't have enough oxygen to feel comfortable with that. Yeah. I just wonder, like, how much Arctic content is there gonna be? Because it's interesting that we can go to land immediately. 'Cause in the first game that was relatively, not necessarily late game, but mid game. And now it's like immediate, if we want to. Should go down to the gold hole and see if we can get 1 more gold at least. There's the gold hole. How much silver do we have? We have no silver. We have enough copper, though. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I am very curious about the next game, though. I definitely will try it out. Because this game was supposed to just be DLC at first, and then it outgrew itself and then became a game. So it's gonna be interesting to see what, like, a game that is supposed to be a game is gonna be like. Uh, need silver though. Where are where are you, silver? I need you. They are massive cowards. One stab and then they run away. Yeah. I mean, he is smart. Shouldn't smart things know where things are? Okay, let's get home so we can save that we have gotten the copper and gold, I suppose. So the coral would also be
Warning.
nice.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll quickly run out and see if I can't get some coral so we can make the chips. There we go. Alan knows what he can do. He just doesn't want to because he's lazy. I enjoy that theory, yeah. Alright, we were getting coral. Do we have space to throw out something? There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We should never have showed him brain rot content. Now he's addicted. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Another one. Now we need 2 rubber, which we should have somewhere. No, only one rubber. He's just following the YouTuber boxing trend. Let him be. We can make that one now, actually. So let's do it. Deployables, mobile vehicle bay. Out. Yeah, it needs at least 3 lead. 2 glass. I mean, I think that's what we're gonna eventually do now. Because we have architect components, architect tissues, architect skeleton, and architect organs. So I'm guessing we are making him a body that we can make him fight Jake Paul with. Do we have another quartz somewhere? No, we do not. Let's put everything in here as it can be. I just need the silver. Let's swap out the battery as well, since we are here. Have fun. Oh, we'll see you once inside. Okay. Don't need galena. Argentite though. That's titanium. Nice. It's galena. Galena. Limestone. Argentite. That's 1 silver. Need at least 2. That's 2. Titanium. I mean, I can just do it now. Oh, we do need an extra quartz too. That's right. There we go. Everything we need. Do we have more fish? Let's grab some more bladderfish as well. Good to have some stored up water. Hey, Moosey. Oh, we didn't go down. Oh, she didn't want that. Cat troubles. Advanced wiring kit.
Calorie intake recommended.
It didn't make bleach anymore, so I wonder what you use salt for, outside of curing. Or is that maybe it?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Glass. Okay, so one more glass, parcel, titanium, and 3 lead. Let's do it. Yeah, so we can now use this one to make modules too. Good to know. This is an interesting vehicle. Yes, it's pretty much a CMOD. There's apparently modules to it. Like I mentioned, storage module that you can construct up there. So it's not the same thing. Guessing you park it onto it. Seems interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's like flat behind here, and you can construct modules at this thing. There was a storage module that I have picked up one fragment to. So I'm guessing it's like the reason why it's called a sea truck is because it like becomes longer and longer. Interesting. Has 2 power cells. Hmm. We'll see how this goes. So now, question. What do you think? Do we go towards the beacon or do we go downwards? Because we did find a storage module deeper down below. This might be worth checking it out first. Sure. It's interesting though, one thing I've noticed is that this doesn't feature... we don't see like a maximum depth thing on this one. So does it not have a maximum depth? It feels a bit overpowered to have immediately, doesn't it?
Warning. Maximum
Oh,
depth
no,
reached.
it,
Hull damage imminent.
it does have a maximum depth, it just doesn't show it. Nice.
Technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, so there's something in that direction. Yeah, I can maximally... Oh, never mind, I'm a dum-dum. It says 150 up there. I am a blind dum-dum. But yeah, it doesn't allow us to go that far down. We'll have a brief look. Yeah, at least it's trying. This is a pretty area. Broken Mandrake. I also saw a big thing there. What are you? Fabricator module. Interesting. But I don't feel entirely comfortable being down here without having anything to go back to. Because we can't go that deep yet. Oh god. It looks like that one also is vulnerable to stabbage. Goddamn Alan. He didn't give us a super helpful tip though, he just said that it might be helpful. Or that it is helpful, but not what it is, you know? Yeah. Which, just saying that it is important isn't very helpful. Maybe he's evil. I mean, he did put himself in her brain without consent, so that is at least one point to evil. Do I have to stab you? I'll stab you. There's another module. Is this the fabricator? No, this is storage. What does it need? Plasteel, wiring and lead, and I'm guessing plasteel still requires lithium? Yeah. Good to know. So we're not in a good enough spot where we can upgrade it yet, because we don't have lithium. So I think this is a good hint that we are going here later. let's head up then. Let's see what we can find at the Delta Station dock. Oh, there's a different creature there. Different, scary looking creature. Sea truck. Thus far, I've yet to see any creature that isn't a coward. So we'll see how we'll see if we find an actually scary creature. Lots of things here. Argentite. Not what we need it right now. But it's good to know that it is here. Well, I can blame the scary ocean creatures from being scared, yes. Okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. It's just that in the first game, they didn't even seem to care about that. We have a coffee machine! The most important machine has been unlocked. And a trash can. And a thermos. A thermos I'm curious about. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Is that a thing that I have to worry about, do you think? Like, will liquids go bad on land? I don't have that bad of a coffee addiction. It it's not that bad. Or maybe like I can have coffee. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Maybe coffee will restore my temperature. Okay, neat. So, beacon.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it, and it was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you...
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Marguerite, you interrupted. I had to listen to the previous thing again.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it, and it was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Nice. Also, good to know that, what was her name? Marguerite Maida is alive. She's the, like, mercenary woman from the Gauss in the first game. I've listened to her voice enough from the voice logs in the previous games. Previous game. Also, good to know that we have, like, springs that will restore our heat. Yay, we have snowballs! Honeycomb fungus. Looks to be quite a bit to explore up here, to be honest. Lots of caves and stuff. Yeah, maybe I can have a snowball fight with the penguins. Mineral detector. Using
Your
complex
blueprint synthesized.
blend of electromagnetic field transmission and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby resources and approximating distance. Ah, so we can use it to find resources. That's neat. Probably gonna be useful. Yeah, what if we put him in a penguin's brain? Instead of ours? Shrubnut. Interesting eating sound. Is there anything else here that I'm missing? Why would there be a dock and just a little hole? I feel like I'm missing an area. Like, it feels weird that they pointed to this entire area just for it to be one tool and a PDA. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Just having an extra look around to see if there's anything I missed. Yeah, exactly. Just feels weird, because if there is something I missed, it isn't super clear on it. Hi, penguins. Okay, they can get too hot too. I want to know what is their deal, actually. The thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. At night, the thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss, and it relies on its heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. Okay, that makes sense and all, but why is it pointing towards us? Like, what does it want to heat us up? There's something there. I don't know if that's something. Ah, give me the screenshot. Eh. Do I have titanium on me? I do have some titanium. Could I? Not easily. There's definitely something there, though. There looks to be a cave. Maybe I can enter from behind? But I don't know how to get there, though. There's definitely something I've missed. Guaranteed. There's at least sulfur as well, if I need it for something. I know that I can get sulfur up here.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Well, I'm not doing that. Here we go.
Human in the exosuit has been
I did miss a lot.
my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't know if she gives off the vibes that she wants to have a snowball fight, but maybe.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Surveillance status report. Sector 0 region scanned. 2. Active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicle activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. Interesting. Not much else we can do from here at the very moment. Can we climb up? Yes, we can. Let's just get some heat first before we go up. Oh, it's the glidey ones. The birds. Ah! I didn't mean to fall down. Test override module port. New employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert a test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. Okay, so we need the test override module to be able to do anything there, which we don't have yet. Good to know. Now we have some sort of quest. And then there's a couple buildings here. Oh, we have the big room. Multi-purpose room. Observatory. I don't know if I feel comfortable going in if there's no heat, though. Yeah, there's no heat. So I'm going back to the heat flower. Nameplate. Emmanuel Desjardins. Desjardins? Desjardins? I don't know how. Desjardins. That's what I'm gonna say. Desjardins.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher uppers. Maybe I can
Wall
find
shelves?
clues about Sam here.
Oh, it doesn't look like the heat is going down here. Never mind then. Emmanuel's bed. Aquarium. Locker. Executive desk. Executive toy. It's like a futuristic Newton's cradle. I don't think it displays the same fundamentals that a Newton's cradle does, though, since this one clearly is like energy driven.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
So
Sam really got got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
So yeah, Newton's cradle is basically this, but the balls are on like a string. And the whole like idea behind it is that it showcases that like how like energy transfers between objects, kind of. I don't know how to best explain it, but it's the whole idea is to showcase that energy cannot, you know, disappear or and goes into like one force equals another force. Yeah, I mean it's the cradle is a way to prove his laws, kind of. Let me find. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Uh, like this sort of thing is, you know, obviously simulation, but the same process works in real life. So you like see how the force on one object affects the force on another. Yeah, I see. Motivational poster. Focus. Basic plant pot. Office chair. Altera PDA.
Davi,
Another one of these guys.
you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
You know, I really don't like this guy. I really don't. Also, his food is still here. Let's judge him. What does he eat? A carton of maybe milk? Slop? Maybe a piece of meat? Some kind of stew, probably? And a packet of some kind, I think. Doesn't look very appetizing. Okay, let's open this one too. Jukebox. That's huge.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing?
let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here. I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Interesting. Ah. Okay, good to know. The nameplates are all unique. Fred's bed. And another PDA.
Communications tower maintenance log.
Also, that guy's face creeps me
Another
out.
day.
Sorry.
Another slight by the winged fury.
He just looks like he's gonna eat my skin.
As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. He looks like a porcelain clown doll. Yeah, what do we need for a thermos? Yeah, and that's not bad. But I'm curious in the modification station. Diamond, okay. I did. We got Jeremiah's bed, Emmanuel's bed, and Fred's bed. Yes, I can craft Fred's bed. Which means that I won't be sleeping in my own bed if I craft this one. I will be sleeping in specifically Fred's bed. Yeah, same. It was important. Wait, no. Sam's spy pangling drawing. Thanks for everything, Fred. Sam. I love these things. They are so adorable.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Toucans are, really. Like, I like toucans a lot. Also, we managed to get one! I'm glad that they got trapped in a cave. Ah. This is what we need the spy pangling for. Because they mentioned that. Nothing really important here. Got some nutrient blocks though. And now I think we are done here. We should make that, like, the tool, the mineral detector. Because we're gonna need some diamonds and lithium and stuff. Got quite a, like, quite a few things in here. I want the jukebox though. Definitely the jukebox. Modification station 2. And of course, we gotta upgrade our base into multi-purpose rooms. I should bring a nut. I should bring a nut. And grab those. Because now that we have a room that can fit the bioreactor, can we make the bioreactor actually? Yes, we can! We can make it, but we don't have space to mark it. There we go. Yeah? Maybe. Because it does specifically say that these also point towards the sun. Uh, there we go. Land. Thermal lily. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it. At night, the thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss. But I don't know why we would be a better heat source than the sun, because it is day still.
You do not trust Alteran,
No, neither do you.
but your sister was Alteran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Altera.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier. Faster. Way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
Hello. Sorry, I got a spontaneous coughing fit just as Dan came in. Oh, bad time. Sudden dying. We can do our base here. Yeah, I think I might be allergic to my own boyfriend. Nice. Now I can put hatch here. Do we have the quartz for that though? I don't think so. No. So let's quickly go down, grab some quartz from somewhere. I'm gonna need more silver as well. Don't need salt. Why did I pick up salt? Quartz. See, this is why we need you in stream. I love the dad jokes. Okay. Bit more quartz. How much is one of these again? 2 quartz. So we at least want 5 quartz, right? Yeah, 5 quartz.
Seek fluid
Actually,
intake.
no, because we're gonna disassemble that one, so we're gonna get 2 extra anyways. This is a good amount of quartz. For now. It's not gonna be even, but it will be functional. Oh wait, we did need 2 more quartz. Never mind. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I am back proper. Uh, just had to eat a little, because I was starting to starve. Uh, start disassembling things, I think is the best choice. I can't do that one yet. We want the bioreactor to be somewhat connected at least. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do that one instead. As my main room. Maybe. Because then I can do, eventually, the... what's it called? The docking bay out from it. Potentially. That means that I should do something like this instead.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So then we have the bioreactor in this room. Need the wiring kit for that, which requires silver. Can put down a couple plant pots for the nuts, since that's our only real source of food at the current moment. Then we grab the rest of the titanium from here. Grab whatever else we can. Right, can't do that one yet. One nut. Two nuts. Uh, 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 uh. Need a basic wall locker here for now. Or like miscellaneous stuff that we don't know where yet to have. Deconstruct. I also need to, I think, did we get the option to make, no, but we can make signs. Maybe. Gonna have to readjust how this looks at some point later. But should be usable. Functionality first, until we have enough resources to improve. It's gonna be a bit of a mess in the beginning. I do want the jukebox though, I wanna see how it works. Interesting. Because, I mean... Okay, no. But that does mean that they have charge, as I say there. I wonder how they can be used. Didn't realize until now that they had electric charge. Okay, last round. We have an extra battery. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe. Just interesting that it has charge, because I hope I don't have to charge Alan. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Ah, ah. There's a door. Yeah. I mean, if he does things like, I don't know, gather stuff for us, then I'm not gonna be upset. But I have a feeling that he won't. Doesn't seem like the type who would. Uh, 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 uh. Honestly, maybe I wanna change how this is. Can I even? Let's see. If I am able to, then that would be nice. Oh my god. Gotta charge ourselves, otherwise we die. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Could be.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Right, because we put the storage container in there. Uh, move. Honestly, now that you say it, I think I agree. That would be a cool, um, hardcore mode. Just, if it wasn't hardcore mode, then it would be very annoying. Hair tool can go in there, so can flashlight. Ribbon plant. Oh god, you remember those, like, crabs in the first game that, like, shoots out electricity and turns off your vehicles, pretty much? They would be terrifying with that mode. Is my inventory full? It is. Would it potentially be better if I did this?
Warning, emergency power
This is one thing I've always disliked about the Subnautica loop, though, is that there's always so much juggling with trying to make a base.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
And then we put one extra here. Whenever we can. Yeah, there we go. I think that is more what I want. That does not want to work like it did in the first game. That's annoying. Ah, okay, I see. I need two of them. Can I? Why can't this one just be? Did I make a second one? No, I didn't. I got the resources too. Do. Then I put one here. And one here. Actually, we do this instead. I think that's better. No other colors?
Calorie intake recommended.
Nice. That's at least somewhat helpful. Put a locker down here. And prepare to make at least one extra. Probably gonna have a lot of those signs, because I tend to get lost whenever I am
Seek
in my
fuel
bases.
intake.
Yeah. Er. I'll put the battery charger right next to the door. Or do I? Because that's where the sign is. I'll put it here. It's good to have one immediately. The fabricator. Can I have it on this wall? No. That's because for now I'll have the crafting in the storage area. Probably okay. I also want to have a miscellaneous chest here too. Can I no longer do that? I could have sworn that I had one on this wall earlier. I guess not. It no longer wants to. Now, how annoying is it to have one here? Honestly, I don't like it. Better to have it centralized. And, I mean, nothing stops us from having a door here in the future. Might even have. How would it look? Have one there. Might be a bit too much. Definitely have an entrance over there due to the door. Now it doesn't like having anything on this wall anymore. Strange. Okay. And cubes can go in there. Extra battery. I can put the salt there. Silicone rubber can go there. No. I'll take the rubber in the storage area too, because I'm gonna need. Even though there's only one chest here for now. Okay. Need the computer chip. Uh, 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 uh. I can mark off the plasteel ingot for now, because there's no point in having it until we either have the mineral detector or know where we can find it. Hi Dan, how are you? The smoothie is good, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Computer chip. What was that again? Table coral, gold, and copper. Okay, so we need at least 4 copper. We have 1. Not great. Okay, let's do it. Also, welcome back, Tad. I liked your idea, by the way. I think having upgrade slots for the person would be like a cool way of tying in like skill trees in most games to like a Subnautica style. Um, let's put the jukebox here for now.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Let's also put executive desk. I'm gonna replace this though, because we're doing something important. There. It's gonna be a bit off the corner, but it's how I want it. But I can't put it. Aw. Well, it can still go on the wall. Can I? How low can I get it? There we go. Important.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Wait, I need a cup now? No! I can't get my coffee! I don't have a cup! This is evil. Or is it not even, like, able to give out coffee anymore? Because it could... Yeah, I might have to get the thermos. Thermos.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
Since it has an impact on your pulse.
We make music and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
I like this. So now we can have, like, music throughout our base. Definitely should have it more. It's sad that we can't have anything on this, like, on the doorway walls, though, anymore. Even in the empty spaces. Okay, what do we need for the thermos? Music is gonna help sway out. Yes, exactly. We're gonna use music to defeat his evils. But that means that we need more quartz. We need a lot of quartz. That's what I'm learning. Quartz and copper, I think. If I turn this thing off. Okay, so I need to turn that off to be able to hear the music in the PDA. Let's turn it down a bit though. Interesting. So as you can see, there's only one song on this. Do you think that means that we're gonna be able to find more songs? That seems interesting. Uh. Okay. We need at least 4 copper. That one needs 2 glass. Wait, did I? I put in the wrong battery. But yeah, 2 glass, 4 glass, 5 glass. Yeah, at least 5 quartz. Yeah. Will be interesting to see how it works. But at least the one song that we didn't have didn't seem to correlate to anything we've been at. It wasn't like an already existing song. Or already, like, listened to song. But that might just be like the default one for the first base. So maybe like for every like people base we go to, there might be stuff. I don't know, for whatever reasons she doesn't seem to be the type who collects music. Yeah, exactly. She might be, but I have a feeling that she isn't. We also need 2 table coral. Ow! Rude.
Warning.
Oh,
30
shit.
seconds of oxygen
Oxygen.
remaining.
I mean, that would be sweet, wouldn't it? We first turn Alan good with the power of music, and then we make him get together with a grumpy lady. Okay, that's a good amount of quartz. How much copper are we at? We're at 4 copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Eh,
Oxygen.
what's the... 1 second. Okay, let's start with this one. Then we get to place down a second locker. Can do sorting later. We have a thermos. Now, can we put the thermos in here? Yes, it's working. Getting coffee. Uh, 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 uh. Need at least 1 gold. Wait, I thought I had 4. There are like 5. Did the thermos use it? Oh no, obviously the solar panel did. So I need 1 more. Don't need salt. That's not what I want to throw away. Let's not throw away our silver. It's too precious. I mean, in any game that I can make coffee, why would I not drink coffee? Like, what do you expect from me? Actually, I haven't had coffee today. Maybe I should make some in a while. Copper. What do we need for the depth module, actually? Because I saw that was an available upgrade. Plasteel and enameled glass. Enameled glass. Diamonds. Okay, so it's looking like diamond is gonna be our next quest. So we need it for a couple things. That and lithium. We also have that area to go to.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, disable the drop pod. We don't need it anymore.
Oxygen.
It really is a cool, like, a cool weird metal. It's also fun because we sometimes eat it. Right. Now we need the wire. And grab the extra battery that we have over here. Our inventory is gonna be so full of things. I mean, fair, but we do eat lithium as a, like, a medical thing on purpose. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep. Specifically, mostly bipolar type 1. Yeah. Stream delay, unfortunately. Yeah, there's 2 types. I'm type 2. Type 1 is stronger and leans closer to psychosis. Especially when you get, like, manic. Type 2 is milder, but you get stronger depressive periods than if you have type 1. So lithium is specifically used in bipolar to treat manic episodes, which isn't as important with type 2 since we don't get manic, we just get hypomanic. Yeah, it's interesting. Equipment, mineral scanner.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's just put away the flashlight and stuff first. Actually, we should probably have the repair tool with us nowadays, because now we have a vehicle that might need to get repaired.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. There we go. Did we have water in here? Yeah, let's just eat it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's try this thing out. Okay, so this is basically like portable scanner room. Ow. We're gonna go for lithium first. See if we can find anything. Nothing. Thus far, at least. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't particularly special, unfortunately. Now we still can't really go down. But, we could visit Marguerite. Oh, there's a diamond over here. Huh? Up it. Let's save. Diamond! Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, ordered it this morning. Try it. It was eh. It's just, as Stan said, it's just thick Tabasco. Um, yeah, so we need at least 2 diamonds. We do not have the oxygen for this. Okay, we got the 2 diamonds needed. Do need lithium though, but I don't feel safe staying down here. Actually, we need... Yeah, we do, because I was smart enough to grab an extra. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be revolutionary. But I will be honest and say that it wasn't exciting either. Okay, back. Had to let Mossy out. But are they? I guess it's fitting. It is. It is the new fancy thing. Uh, let's make... Let's make it. I can unmark this one before we check it out. Hey. Thermoblade. Yeah. We're definitely getting the Thermoblade. we go. Now I just need the lithium. Yeah. Even Dan was saying it this morning, over and over again. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah. Never thought that I would get banned, though. I guess no one's safe. The world is ending. Can I change the color of the sea truck? I can. Couldn't do that last time. That's nice. I don't know. Because outside of that, you never say any brain rot stuff. So is it just contained within your brain? Synthetic fibers. And we have the thermo knife. Or thermoblade. Where is it? Thermoblade. Nice. Okay, now we need the lithium though. Might be worth going back to that area. Maybe there's something. Can't just be in the starting area forever. I'll try though. Because diamonds and lithium tend to be in the same area, at least in a previous game. So, good to know. Oh, there's a PDA.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Altera some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Ah! Oh, it's a thing there. Interesting. So now I'm stuck in the ground. Why am I stuck in here now? I would have thought that I would have died, but I'm not dead, I'm just in a plant. But yeah, I did find all of the storage modules here. I mean, it gave me like the death screen. And now I'm stuck in a plant. Interesting. Okay, know that there are traps here then. Oh. Gel sacks. Even if I die, this has been a good trip. Ah! Jesus. Okay. This is a sketchy area to be in, indeed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the way out. Yeah, I guess I am a bug in this area. Okay, but we know that there is oxygen or lithium down here at least.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's another of them. Try to get used to spotting them. Is this just a game about weird mouths? Oh, can I be greedy? Can I be greedy? No, not gonna be. I'm gonna escape.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
I mean, we did see Grumpy Lady's mouth, and it looked pretty normal to me. So maybe she's one of the few that doesn't. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Has the plants come any further? Wiring kit and lubricant. Right. Do we have silver? Yes, we do have silver. We don't have lubricant though. Gotta quickly go grab that again. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's why she's grumpy. She's being bullied by the British sharks. It is a possibility. There you go. We need a volt. We need a water filtration machine as soon as possible. Bioreactor. I mean, I would be down to try. Wait. I just realized. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me the nut.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact.
Yeah.
I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
The shrub nuts give health.
Uploaded to PDA.
Ah, wonderful shrub nuts. I love the shrub nuts. I just need a bigger thing for them because the pots are a bit small. Finally, we have a method other than medkits. Diamond. Okay, so now we need I think 4 lithium. Or no, wait, 2 lithium. Let's grab as many as possible though, if we are able to. Hydrothermal vent. Oh, so we can maybe use thermal reactors down here. Okay. Go and find an oxygen plant somewhere. It might. It's already super deep. Ah, no! I don't like those traps. I don't like them at all. Now, is it... I think it's just 1 lithium, right? No, it's 2 lithiums. I do... No, I have enough. Okay, nice. I have enough. I have enough. Ooh. Yeah. Would be fun to see. But I do love the coral bridges. They are
Warning,
so cool.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whether they're connected to anything or not, I love them. Okay. Let's do it. We have these 2. And we need 3 leather. 3 leather? 3 lead. Two silver. We have enough silver. We have just about not enough silver. I'm gonna wait. Just put it back. Just put it back. And then try to find our silver. I know there is at least some in that direction. So we can probably check that out. Ooh. Oh, there is lithium around here, actually. That's neat. Don't need it at the very moment. Oh. Trinity barnacle. Okay, we got silver. We can head back home.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, it should be enough. In worst case, we have this one. Ah, shouldn't have unmarked it.
Oxygen.
Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, there. I didn't see it. Then there's these 2. These 4. And then titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we go. Depth module. Let's first put this one in. 300 from 150. So now we should be able to go down there, actually. Now where is the... There you are. Let's make our first module. Now my question is, can we chain these together? Like, just make a sea truck that has like 10 storage modules? I assume maybe so. Okay, so this is our storage module. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's try... Do we have to back up into it, maybe? How does this work? That was... That was unsuccessful. How does this work? Not that way, at least. Maybe from here? Ah, we just did it from the wrong side. Ah, now it says we have 2 modules. Crashed into something and now we took a little bit of damage, but... Ah, interesting. Wait. Let's just reorient ourselves real quick. And now we don't get up immediately. We have interior. Interesting. I feel like this is gonna suck out battery though, like crazy. And we have disconnect modules button. We have storage. So if we wanted to, we could just do that. And now... Yeah, they're disconnected. No. So we could just... I guess... Ah, okay, I guess we have to move first. Yeah, okay, so move first before getting out. Maybe. Maybe. We know at least that there's modification station one? Modification module or something like that? Yes, fabricator module. That's neat. But I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's now 1:30 a.m. So I think I'm gonna call it here. And then we can get back to this next time. Yeah. I imagine... Ooh. What about like an aquarium room? But yeah, I'm tired. Gotta have to continue next time. Thank you for being here, though. You're wonderful. Goodbye.